ain't done cleaning up that mess yet. Phone full of texts I don't wanna read, wallet's empty, head's full of weed. Last night's blurred, today's dead. Breath and regret. I woke up in a lawn chair, boots half gone, cowboy hat floating in somebody's pond. Truck's out of gas, my jeans all tore, got glitter on the dash and a bra on the floor. Last thing I recall was a drink too strong and a redhead singing every damn song. Now I'm praying for a cure that don't exist, just black coffee and a list like this. Beer breath and regrets, I ain't done cleaning up that mess yet. Phone full of texts I don't wanna read, wallet's empty, head's full of weed.
Mr. Hewitt.
Last night's blur, today's dead. Beer breath
Appreciate
and
the
regrets.
subscription, buddy.
My buddy passed out by the old tool shed, got a Sharpie mustache and a cone on his head. Some girl's boots sitting on my hood, I'd call to return them, but damn they look good. Neighbors mad cause the fire got tall and somebody spray painted faithful on the wall. I said I quit, yeah I've been saying that, but the cooler's still full and I ain't done yet. Mama's calling, I ain't picking up, my head's still ringing from that Dixie cup. They say live and learn, I'm still learning.
Does that not work?
But the whiskey wheel keeps on turning. Beer breath and regret, I ain't done cleaning up that mess yet. Phone full of texts I don't wanna read, wallet's empty, head's full of weed. Last night's blur, today's dead. Beer breath and regrets. Yeah, if you didn't wake up sore, broken, half naked, did you even have fun?
Alright, Hewitt. Thanks for the subscription there, bud. I'll keep an eye on the Discord and drag you in whenever you get on there.
Bills stacking high, pressure on my chest. Every day's a battle putting me to the test.
My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes.
Oh yeah! Oh, fuck me hard, chicken sandwich! Oh!
Fuck that. I'm taking my
What's up, Forrest?
Fuck that to the struggle, fuck that to the pain, fuck that to the ones trying to break my chain. I'm fighting tooth and nail, I'm rising up fast. Say fuck that, I'm built to last.
How was your day, buddy?
Lost some friends, lost some time, but I'm still here, still spitting rhymes, trying to keep my head above the flood. Say fuck that, I'm made of blood. Every knockdown just fuels the fire. I'm pushing harder, climbing higher. No chains can hold, no cage too tight. Say fuck that, I'm claiming my rights. Say fuck that to the struggle, fuck that to the pain, fuck
Hey, is the music too loud for us? I need to turn it down a little bit. Not sure. Turned it down, or turned it up a little bit. I went back and checked my stream yesterday and it was awful quiet. Too loud, just let me know.
Dark days come, but the light stays near. I'm battling demons, facing my fear. Won't be broken, won't be beat. Say fuck that, I won't retreat. So here's my vow, loud and clear. I'm holding strong, no time for fear. Every scar, every bruise, every broken path. Say fuck that, I'm
You have school today for us?
I'm built to last. Say fuck that to the struggle, fuck that to the pain, fuck that to the ones trying to break my chain. I'm fighting tooth and nail, I'm rising up fast. Say fuck that, I'm built to last. No matter what they throw my way, I'm here to fight, I'm here to stay. Born with dirt beneath her nails and a fire in her eyes. Raised on porch swings and southern skies. But the city called her name, said come and take your shot. Now she's walking busy streets, giving all she's got. Neon lights can't hide the stars she's seen. Country heartbeat steady in this urban dream. She's a country girl in a city world, keeping her roots while the skyline swirls. Dirt roads and high-rise views collide, living two lives with a heart full of pride. Working 9 to 5 with a cowboy's grit. Never forgetting where she learned to sit. Friday nights a line dance, Saturdays the grind. Balancing two worlds, never losing her mind. City lights can't change who she is inside. Country dreams and city nights collide. She's a country girl in a city world, keeping her roots while the skyline swirls. Dirt roads and high-rise views collide, living two lives with a heart full of pride. She wears boots with that business suit, a southern charm that's tough and cute. City hustle, country grace, finding her own damn place. She's a country girl in a city world, keeping her roots while the skyline swirls. Dirt roads and high-rise views collide, living two lives with a heart full of pride. No matter where she's at, that country soul stays strong. In the city lights, or where the rivers run long. Well, welcome to FSLC Daycare, where the logs get chopped and so do our prayers. I'm Doc, your babysitter, trying to keep it sane while these boys bring chaos like a runaway train. Where OT's crying about lag like it's his best friend. Why's my truck stuck? Cause you drove off the end. Device lost the manual, now he's just guessing. Trying to load logs like it's some kind of blessing. Grub rolls in late, looking half asleep. Says I'm helping, but just wants a snack and a seat. He spins that loader like he's driving a go-kart, while the rest of us wonder if he's playing her art. Where OT says he's camping, just getting some fresh air, but we all know what he's really doing out there. Claiming it's logs, but it's a whole different trick. Yeah, he's going camping, but mostly to suck dick. Look, Device wants to be a real loader pro. Says he loves handling wood, putting on a show, but he never smiles unless he's got a dick between his lips. Yeah, that's his kind of trick. Grub says he's trolling the Ford to ride, but he's taking more poles than a certain place inside. Says any hole's a goal, yeah, that's his real trick. Out in the woods, but mostly mostly taking dick. Yeah, I'm babysitting the FSLC zoo, watching these boys break everything they do. Chainsaws running, trucks stuck in the mud, and grubs just chilling with a snack and some crud. If the meal don't get fed, it's their damn fault. One's crying, one's lost, one's having a haul. Yeah, babysitting this crew should be a paid gig, but I'm just here laughing while trying to stay big. Don't drive in that ditch. He's in the bottom yelling, hey, can you switch? Devices crane arms swinging like a wild rodeo, smashing power lines, real pro. Grubs at the mill sneaking snacks all day while the logs pile up in a messy display. Say cut here and they cut somewhere else like a bunch of drunk lumberjacks giving themselves hell. Alright boys, maybe this isn't a logging crew, maybe it's a sitcom starring me and a bunch of fools. If you break it, I'll fix it. If you lose it, I'll find it. And if you cry, well, that's just part of the grind. He's in the FSLC zoo, watching these boys break everything they do. Chainsaws running, trucks stuck in the mud, and grubs just chilling with a snack and some crud. If the meal don't get fed, it's their damn fault. One's crying, one's lost, one's having a haul. Yeah, babysitting this crew should be a paid gig, but I'm just here laughing while trying to stay big. So if the woods catch fire or the truck rolls away, just remember, I'm babysitting these clowns every day. FFCLC's a circus, a mess and a blast, and I wouldn't trade it for no. Oh, if the woods catch fire or the truck rolls away, just remember, I'm babysitting these clowns every day. FFCLC's a circus, a mess and a blast, and I wouldn't trade it for no. Yeah, I see you over there with your little mint dip looking like you borrowed it from your girlfriend's purse. Nah, man, this here's for the ones that bite, not peck. Let me show you how it's done. I saw a cowboy leaning on his Silverado, cracking open skull like it's some kind of bravado. I said, what in the hell you putting in your lip? That ain't you, boy, that's peppermint bitch dip. You want a buzz? You better bite that brick. If you're scared of Levi, you're probably scared of chicks. Your little tin can don't impress me none. You need a full plug, son, or get back to your mom. Levi Garrett, or you're a bitch. Real men chew, the rest just twitch. If your dip comes flavored like bubble gum, you're probably the reason Tide Pods are gone. Don't come around here with that wintergreen mess. Your breath smells like a TikTok influencer's chest. If it don't leave a stain on your pickup seat, then go braid your
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
Red Seal.
Hello?
Man, that's Walmart.
What is up,
shoe.
Mr. Hewitt?
Budget spit. What's wrong with you? Kodiak's cute if you're 12 and dumb, but grown-ass men chew what makes you numb. Copenhagen boys always talk real tough till you toss them a plug and they cough up their lunch. Red man's the gateway to raising a purse. Start with that, end up wearing a skirt. A real man's dip don't come in a can. It comes in a brick wrapped tight like a plan. You don't pack it, you tear it, you bite, you bleed a little bit and that's alright. If you ain't had a string hang down your chin, you ain't earned the right to spit in a tin. Beach nut bro, that's candy chew. I seen tougher stuff in baby food. You want a nicotine hit that'll rattle your jaw. Levi's got you spitting like a chainsaw. We don't swirl and swish like we're sipping wine. We chew hard leaf and toe the line. got your teeth, my friend. So next time you reach for some cute little dip, ask yourself, do I want to be a man or a backup dancer in a boy band? This is the chew of outlaws, loggers, and grandpas with stories that'll melt your boots. It's Levi Garrett, or you're a bitch. Spits loud into a spit cup. Yeah, yeah.
Can you hear me all right, Hewitt?
Yeah, your music's coming through slightly though.
Music's a little loud.
It's coming through your headset.
She don't care about your job, don't care about your name. She just wants a ride in your jacked up frame. Booty shorts and a tank top tight. Working that tailgate like it's Friday night. She'll hop in with you, she'll hop in with him, long as it's chrome wheels and a lift kit round from the back of a Chevy to a side by side. If it's throwing mud, she's ready to ride. She's a mud cricket queen.
Is that any better?
Country boy babe with a bare white feet. Sipping out your flash while she leans on your dash. She'll trade a little
Yes.
All right.
lost dreams and heartaches in the rear view fade. But that fiery burns the price I pay. Back road whiskey, burning slow and deep, pouring out my soul for the nights I can't sleep. Small town secrets in a bottle so tight. Back road whiskey keeps me holding on right. So here's to the nights under wide open skies. Back road whiskey and a heart that tries. In this day and age, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes 20 bucks is 20 bucks. 20 bucks ain't nothing free. Gotta hustle hard just to pay the electric fee. Laughing at the struggle, living wild and slick. Sometimes you gotta suck a dick just to pay that light bill quick. Check coming late, rent's overdue, truck needs gas, dog needs food too. Moonshine jar empty, beer gone cold. Gotta get creative with the stories told.
Hey, what's up, Jason? How you doing this evening? Yeah, you can hop in if you want. Same session and password as it was last night. The big one. Yeah, if you want to mess with one, actually, we need to take this wall out here by the plant too, so play around over there if you want.
How far are you digging back?
Do what?
How far are you digging back?
You mean toward the plant or what?
Either way, on this side.
I think I'll just dig it all the way back flat, however far it takes to get back, wherever it tapers off down there, you know, toward the plant. I'm not sure what I'm going to do over here.
I think if you go much further, you're going to need to get the bagger back in.
Right. Yeah, I think Grub was over here digging around in this corner at one point. I'm not sure if I'll do anything there or just leave it where it's at. I suppose that'd be a good spot to throw a bagger if somebody felt like running bagger for a day. They could pour into the mountain there. Keep it set up as a bench for now, I guess. What'd old Hewitt get up to today?
The entire day, half asleep, trying to ignore the fact that they were replacing the manhole for the fiber lines right outside my house. I somehow managed to sleep through a concrete store all morning.
Take it your lack of sleeping finally caught up with you last night.
Oh no, I'm famed for being able to sleep through industrial noise. I'm the person who'll put on one of the car YouTubers, and the second a air impact comes out, I'll fall asleep. It's like, how the fuck did you sleep through an impact? Yet alone an air impact. Or something going on a lathe, but I'll fall asleep. any noise that would wake somebody up, any kind of screeching, and I'll be asleep.
I don't know, Jason. I'm just super hurt.
Somebody once joked I'd fall asleep to nails on a blackboard.
Wish I had that problem. Do not. I have gigs left on the download. It's a big ass game.
Depends who you're downloading through. If you're downloading through something like the Windows Store, can be 2 years.
25 gigs. I'm not very tech savvy, but that seems like a lot.
That's nothing for a game. These
Maybe
days.
I'm probably thinking of farm sim mods or something. You wanting to run something else tonight, Hewitt, or you content with what you're doing?
At the moment, I'm fairly content.
Alright.
No Windows? I do not want to do a update. You're not allowed to restart.
Yeah, I had a Windows update tonight. It took it a minute to do it. Or more like 10 or 15. I don't know what it changed, but
It's Windows will have broken. It's Windows will have broken everything.
probably.
You'll know what changed when OBS crashes halfway through, or Streamlabs, whichever you use.
Right. It crashed on me yesterday for some reason, then it was fine after that. But yeah, I'm on the Starlink too there, Jason.
Cut trees all week, broke down to my bones. Cash in my jeans, blow it all on hold. I'm throwing dollar bills on the stripper's truck. Hands still sticky with the pine sap sweat. Pockets ain't deep, but the girls stay wet. Boots on the floor, smelling like fuel. Strippers say, baby, you
Yeah, mine's usually around 400. 400 and I think 40, I think it was the last time I checked it. 46 maybe, I can't remember exactly, but somewhere in that ballpark. Like you said, it's not fiber, but I've been pretty impressed with it so far. Yeah, it was pretty much my only option where I'm at. I couldn't get nothing else. I had my doubts, but it's been pretty solid.
I was about 6 months away from getting it, and then I got fiber.
Lucky dog.
Went from 2 meg to gigabits, and then it just steadily increased what they can give us.
I'm pretty much capped with Starlink, I think. I don't believe I'll ever see anything out here that resembles fiber.
The best thing is the fiber comes into the house in my room, so if anybody pisses me off in the house, I have all the internet.
Alright, pull this ramp out of here pretty soon, I suppose, and build a new one. Those I better get front shovel rolling.
He'll get picky if you buy one now. You quickly decide which one he wants.
Says a big one. Hydraulic.
Are you on low graphics, or is it just the way, or is it just because of your streaming settings?
I'd have to check. Stream look like it's shitty or something.
It just the it looks a bit blocky and a bit
Yeah, I got my
the
graphics.
colours are funny. There's something I remember from being low graphics.
Yeah, I got my graphics set on ultra. Probably just a stream, I imagine.
Yeah.
I don't see nothing else there. Then maybe the shadows I could turn up, but probably ought to stay out of here while I'm that. Sometimes if you click on the wrong thing in the menu, it'll go ahead and boot you out the game and shut everything down for you. I don't, it says excellent on the stream health on both of them, YouTube and Twitch. It's kind of a fine line. Stream on both because Twitch likes a lower bit rate and YouTube likes a higher, so I'm kind of in the middle. Not really a sweet spot for either one. That might be part of it. At least that's my theory anyway. My resolution in the game is 1440. I wonder if I'd turn that down.
No, it's probably just some weird. Oh, they got the arm on.
I'm sure it's probably a setting or something that I don't have
It's
set
probably
right.
just a setting difference. Or something completely random.
Yeah, I'm probably doing something wrong. But I haven't been streaming very long. I don't know a whole lot about it. But I might be pushing the Starlink to its limits too. It's hard to say.
No, I'd noticed that first.
I am streaming off my graphics card instead of my.
Oh,
CPU.
that might be it. It might be that it's the way that it does the colors from the AMD thing compared to NVIDIA or thingamab or the built-in ones.
Yeah, I don't. I'm streaming off my graphics card because when I was streaming off my CPU, it was maxing my CPU out like 100% all the time. It never got hot, but just seemed like it was probably a better idea to.
Yeah, it is.
The graphics card, if I run it on my graphics card, it runs about 50%. My CPU runs about 60, something like that. Giles Bellinger, I appreciate it. I don't know if that front shovel will reach over the top of a 500 or not.
To my memory, they do.
Find out.
Who angered you enough to bring out the Draymite?
Do what?
Who angered you? What little outcrop of rocket angered you enough to bring out Draymite?
I still didn't catch what you said. You wanting some explosives? Or...
No, did you run into one of those little outcrop of rock that wouldn't vanish for you to have Draymite on you?
No, I usually have it whenever I'm setting up my plant.
Ah.
In case I need to get shit out of the way or whatever, you know. Oh, yeah, that reaches over 500, good.
Hey, what we got in there?
Or if there's little hangers up in the sky, I'll use them. Instead of making poops on the ground with the RTX or whatever it is, yeah. Oh, Blue Yarrick. What's up, buddy? Yes, I'm faded. Up. I'll leave this little truck down here on this end for you. Do it.
Yeah.
Like you got enough down there, probably.
Probably, but I've still got some cleanup to do.
Yep. What's up, Billy Goat? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, faded. Can't complain. Made her through the day without breaking down. Chilling, digging a hole over here on the outdoor. How's old Goat been doing?
My mind's telling me no,
Fucking really.
but my body's telling me yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
fucking chicken
fuck me
sandwich.
hard,
Scream it.
chicken sandwich. Oh.
You like that there, Jason? Best part about it is every time they play that, I get a fucking copyright strike.
Julian.
By Disney. Or for the music.
Yeah, the music. Yeah. Now that I've seen the Yoda eating the banana one.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
God dang hot dog. I better find it. Yes, for the Goopa.
If you want to avoid the strikes, he's in general chat. Avoid the strike, you can do the separated audio streams in OBS.
Bitch, I'm from Memphis. What you
Fuck's
know
sake.
about me? Big GLONGLE.
Drowning deep in my sea.
What did you say there? He had explosion. Angia.
I'll wait till all this. To avoid the what you call it, the copyright strike, what you do is you put your music and that the audio sources for that. You do I can't remember. I forget. It's an output. You do separate audio tracks. And then you put music and basically anything that's going to be copy striked onto the separate audio track. Can't remember which way around you do it, but you get separate audio tracks, and then Twitch after it's streamed and it's onto the VOD will only use the non-copyright section.
I don't have any trouble with Twitch. It's just YouTube. I
don't know if YouTube is the same.
I just go through after.
has always considered oneself pleasantly plump. That is till shattered Kermit's pelvis.
Turn off, please. Fuck
But
it.
logically, they'd have the same system that just lets you split the audio tracks.
Yeah, I just go in after it's done, and you can it's just a couple clicks of a button to song on YouTube, and you're good. In the YouTube studio. What's up there, Waterman?
Now I can't hear the Pangea things. I don't know.
How's Mr. Jason? I got you a new scooper and a dump truck over there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that wall there in front of the loader.
Ooh, nice.
Going back toward the plant. I just try to make that flat with this cut that we're on, where you're standing. You can take that out back to the plant if you want. You know what I'm saying? Just run that bench out as far as you can. That'll give you plenty of thing to do. If you feel like running your...
Yeah, it'll take me a few minutes to get used to it again, though.
We should have given you the cable show.
I don't like those.
No, I don't either. I tried them, but
I've got one friend who loves them just because they're so quirky.
Jason does his bad dreams over there, and Hewitt's Hewitt himself's back there running away.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Hey Pookie, watch my fat ass eat a hot dog.
Waterman
Oh
says
my god.
Jason's got an echo.
Hey
Who's
Pookie,
got
watch
echo?
my fat ass eat a hot dog.
Says, are you fuckers in your stupid tangent?
Hey Pookie, watch my fat ass
Turn
eat a
that
hot
shit
dog.
off. He says, are you talking in the game and Discord at the same time?
No, I don't think so.
This piece of shit.
I don't know.
I'm wearing a headset, so my sound isn't going through like my speakers and then my mic.
I'm wearing a headset as well, and I'm using a separate mic.
Yeah, me too. And I'm still getting an echo?
It doesn't sound, it's not like a echo, echo, echo. It sounds more like you got your head in a bucket or something, you know what I'm saying? Like you're in an empty room. I don't care either way. No.
Must be this mic.
Yeah, it ain't bothering me. What's up, Grub?
Is this any better?
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds good to me. How's that, Waterman?
There's an actual echo like knob on the mic, and it was turned up a little bit by accident. There, how's this now?
That was really echoey.
Yeah, we'll just turn that off.
What's old Grub doing? Still mad at your old lady? Makeup. Blue Yarrick says it looks like a Komatsu shovel guaranteed to break down. Can't say that I've ever run a Komatsu. Quite a few of them are. I painted them so we know which ones were which sizes. The blue one's a little 300. A couple of them that are painted black that are 400s. The 500s are all yellow. Yeah, I messed around with those cable shovels a little bit when they first came out, but they're just too slow for me. I don't mind the hydraulic one. Yeah, I probably would have done that a long time ago, to be honest with you, buddy. Start eating better and do a little exercise, and it'll probably do you more better than anything else. Well, on the upside, my cell phone seems to have made a full recovery from its dip in the pool the other day, somehow or another. Got to where it wouldn't charge last night. Stuck it in a bag of rice this morning for a little bit. That seemed to cure it. Say, what was wrong with your lungs, Water? Not getting enough oxygen in your vein. I don't know what hemochromatosis. You got inflammation in your hemos. What are you supposed to do about that? I've heard of people not having enough iron. That's like anemic or something. How you making out with your scooper over there, Jason?
I'm having trouble figuring out what my tracks, like to move my tracks, but it's not working right. My joysticks aren't working right. I don't know.
Try unplugging them and plugging them back in.
No, but I will right now.
My right one wasn't working when I started today, and I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and it took right off. I don't know what it's about. But
We
It's like, you know,
throw them out the window. That usually works.
you know, like the second function button, like
Yeah.
when the light turns white instead of orange.
yeah.
It's like something's funny with that. But yeah, actually, unplugging them seems to have fixed it.
Did you do the Windows update today?
Or they've not tried to
I'm
restart
not
the
sure.
PC yet.
I had an update the other day.
I wonder if it wasn't something to do with that. What's wrong with my music? I don't know.
No,
Nothing that I know
I
of.
think he's just referring to your taste in music.
Oh, that's just Doc's music, shit that he made. Some of it's pretty good. Some of it's a little bit R-rated, but I just play my normal music. I wasn't on YouTube, but it was getting really loud for a second. I don't know. Shouldn't have been. Did you turn the volume up for a second? I just play it so you guys got something to listen to while I'm sitting here in a trance, digging dirt and not talking half the time. But it's not so bad when you got a couple people in here playing with you you can talk to. Kind of feel weird just sitting there talking to myself. You get you a pair of those rudder pedals there, Jason.
Rudder pedals? I've got like park brake, like gas brake and clutch.
I got some, I think they're Logitech rudder pedals. But they got a pedal on the end of them that you push down like a normal brake pedal or a gas pedal. And then they also have a twist. You can steer with them and track forward and backward. Pretty good track stuff.
You also have the in-out motion.
In out.
Some of the flight ones, they for like the rudder and for the steering, rather than putting one doing like differential steering. It's they slew side to side or in out.
Yeah, these just push one forward and the other one goes back and
Back,
vice
yeah.
versa. And then it's got pedals on the end of it. I just use forward. And I just use the twist part for the steering. Works good for excavators.
I was contemplating a while ago setting up my well, stealing my brother's A10 one for doing bulldozers. Then I'd have the throttle to go real slow.
Yeah, I just use my joystick, drive the dozer, drive with my left hand and run the blade with my right. I wish they would make the sequential a little different where you could just drive it, just pointing your stick where you want to go and select the gear and just stay in that gear. They'll go forward and backward with the stick. Not that way. Be nice in a dozer to be able to lock it in first gear or something like that where you can creep along, keep.
Well, you can if you put it into real. And what's the second gearbox mode called?
Sequential.
Not simple or real. Sequential or real auto should be able to. And just flick through the gears.
Yeah, but you gotta, like if you're driving with your joystick in sequential, you just have a go, like you would push it forward to go forward, and then when you shifted it into reverse, you would still have to push it forward, right? David? What is that?
I have a brain.
For David? Like dirt? I like dirt too.
Seven controls, gearbox.
Okay, I think I figured it out now.
Yeah, I enjoy it. David? Play quite a bit of it. Name looks familiar. I don't know if I've seen you in somebody else's stream or what. Or maybe it's just a familiar looking name. I don't. Well, if you're looking for some out-of-or content to watch there, David, I'm on here about every night. Throw a follow on there if you want. Set your alarm bell up. Hang out with us. Hell, I didn't even realize you were out of truck seat, brother. Brought you down there. Did you get her all cleaned up? It looks like, didn't you?
Pretty much cleaned up. Yes, makes no difference for what we're doing. Considering that after this one truck, well, after this round of trucks, it's going to be probably blasting again.
Yeah, I can throw the blast in front of me while I'm digging too, then it don't make a mess.
I mean,
Still.
it looks like half of it we should be fairly far in roughly before we need a blast again.
Yeah, I don't mind throwing them in front of me while I'm digging either. Then you ain't got all the mess laying out there to try to deal.
Hey Hewitt, do you stream as well?
No. I mean, I should have been streaming for the last 10 years. I've had a powerful enough computer. Just never got around to it.
I wish I would have been streaming the whole time I played out or I did. Probably should have been. David Moon's got about 1,400 hours. That's about where I'm at. Pretty close anyway. Last time I looked, I was right around 13.
I'm just glad that my copy of Euro Truck Sim and most of the early farm sims are all disc copies.
Sure. Thanks for the follow, David.
If they were Steam copies, I would have so many hours it would be untrue.
Yeah, I've got quite a few hours in farm sim. Log in for
Because I know, like the original mobile, well, the first tablet farm sim, I played. I was combining whilst in a combine. It's like I was like, the ditch is on the other side of the hill, so I don't really care about that. I know there's no deer on this bit. Most I'm going to run into is a rabbit, which everybody hits.
What were you combining? What kind of crops were you combining in real life?
It was, Christ, this was 15 years ago now, probably. Definitely was probably with barley or oats. Yeah, it wasn't canola.
Pretty much corn and soybeans around here. Quite a bit of wheat too, I guess. I've combined corn and soybeans. I've never got to do it yet.
I don't think I've even seen a cornfield in my life.
I've seen quite a few of them.
I think I've seen one sunflower field, but apart from that, it's mostly grain crops. Yes, and vegetables around here. Of
Yeah,
what isn't, and then the rest is well, most of it's too steep, and is then just cattle and other animals.
In jail, I would eat the corn out of her shit. That's what I would do.
Or the percentage that the government wants for set aside for wildflowers and other types of meadow. Whatever other daft project they have this year.
I didn't catch what you said.
And the rest of the land just ends up being whatever daft project the government has, like wildflower meadows.
Yeah. We'll do have the occasional.
All right, where's the rollers?
Sure. You had
Oh,
one of
I
those
see
minutes
it.
ago, but
Yeah, there's one over by the black ones, and I've got the other one.
I screwed up the floor. I'm
you like
trying to
that
fix
sometimes.
We're not going for perfection, we're going for realistically smooth.
There is
If it looks too
I was gonna say there is some blasted rock and shovel and picks up there in that storage container by that big.
it. Oh, yeah, after I'll make sure I grab that stuff. It's handy. When you're used to digging with floors all the time and then no floor, it's like, yeah.
I run the bagger on it.
Yeah, the bagger gets a bit twitchy without a floor. I do notice that.
Yeah, and it bounces once and it's a hole. No, I'm not doing it.
There you go. You're doing a nice job.
Bumping headphones. Yeah, I like to try to keep it quiet as you can, but comes a point in there where you kind of gotta just get her close
You kind
enough.
of got to make your
on.
decision. It's going to be quicker to patch it afterwards.
Oh, I got a timer going off. I gotta go take my daughter's breads out of the oven.
Burn that shit.
Fuck you, I'm gone. You cut me deep for too long. I'm done playing your games. Now moving on. I gave you love and I hate it. All the nights that I waited. Fuck you, I'm gone. You ain't holding me back no more. Last time you lied straight to my face. Last time I fall for your sweet disgrace. I stood in the storm just to keep you warm, but you burned me down like a house in the corn. I bled for you, I fought for you. Stuck in the hell I was not born to. Thought we'd rise, but you dragged me down. Now I'm gone before you turn me to the ground. Fuck you, I'm gone. You cut me deep for too long. I'm done playing your games. Now I'm moving on. I gave you love and I hate it. All the nights that I waited. Fuck you, I'm gone. You ain't holding me back no more. Your stuff still piled in a box by the bed. Every shirt smells like the shit you said. Tried to break me, but I found my spine. Now I'm drinking the freedom, not wasting my time. My scars are mine, they tell my story. You were just a chapter, ugly and gory. The spell is gone, the chains are locked, and I'm slamming that door you thought you locked. You don't own me, can't control me. All your poisons, dead and gone, see. Here's my final word to you. Fuck you, we're through. Fuck you, I'm gone. You cut me deep for too long. I'm done playing your games. Now I'm moving on. I gave you love and I
Okay, dokie. I'm back.
Did you burn it?
No, only my fingers. Yeah, the way I had set up my tracks, I have to pull the trigger, the regular trigger, and then I can run my tracks.
I'd be lost without my.
You might have been going along an entire face. That would make sense for that.
Drive along parallel to the wall so you run smooth around
Yeah.
the whole time. Then run a roller through there and try to smooth her out. Run over a little closer fast. Maybe that's the secret project. They're working on a little bit of a solution for the track machines where they don't rock so bad.
Oh, they released that? That's cool. That's good.
No,
No, I'm saying
they've been
that's
working on a secret project. We're trying to work. Everyone's been trying to work out what the hell it is.
that was just a guess.
Nah, it's something that's not been announced, so it's unlikely.
Friday night, full tank, bad ideas. That's a dangerous mix, babe. Back roads and bad decisions. Cold beer, fast women, that's my religion. Moonlight dripping off that Ford tailgate. We sin a little faster than the law can change. Back roads and bad decisions. Raise on trouble and double visions.
Lesser. 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 Lesser.
Tristan, you said that you find the hydraulic excavator like
Lesser.
slow.
Lesser. Lesser.
Hang on a second. So I got
Lesser.
fucking hands via blasting in my ears, kid. What'd you say?
I heard earlier you said something. You found the excavator too slow, like the one I'm using, or
Yeah, it's not so much that it moves slow. It's just it's kind of a pain in the ass because you're always driving on the shit that you dug. You know what I'm saying? Or if you get up on a bench and it's already flat, with the other one you can go not bouncing around or nothing. The one up on a bench is faster.
I see what you mean. Yeah, it's just because there's like a high and a low. You can change them.
Yeah, for tracking. Yeah.
It's for the hydraulics too.
Oh, does it slow the arm down? I thought it was just tracks. I always run it in rabbit. Or high, whatever you want to call it.
Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Hold on.
I don't think it affects the boom that much.
Yeah, it should just
If
be
any.
tracks. Any excavator I ever been, they had a button for track speed for old rabbit.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. High low, it only affects the tracks.
Most of them, when you flip the one for the driving, it's changing the speed. Well, it's changing the pass-through rates on the hydraulics. Basically, locks out all but the slightest on the boom. Because assuming you're only needing the boom for maneuvering.
I don't know. I know rabbit's faster than turtle. Hewitt, the one that played the wet ass with Wizard.
Yes.
I thought it was fucking Doc. Nope.
We haven't been around, so somebody had to play something stupid.
There's plenty of it in there.
You can go ahead and dump first.
Skies paint rose when the woods exhale. Old oak judge in a pine needle veil. Miss one clean, that's a lesson learned.
It's weird how the vocals only come through, but none of the music.
Yeah.
What's that?
In the Discord, when you like your music, sometimes we hear it, sometimes we don't, but only the vocals come through. None of the musical instruments.
That'll be the way that Discord suppresses sound. It'll have flipped out all the background music, working out that music, but it can still hear the sound. The
vocals, yeah. That makes sense. I never thought of that.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you
annoying,
are dirt! You make me
cool.
sick, you big baby!
Usually, if it can tell that you're on Spotify, that you're trying to put Spotify through, it'll actually completely mute the person's audio.
Yeah, I just got it on my Windows Media Player.
Oh, I wouldn't mind hearing the music.
It's just that you only get half of it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can. Sure, if I mute the tab, it'll probably not go to the stream.
That's what sucks when you're like playing with a streamer and they're playing music and whatever, and you can't hear it in the Discord. Sucks.
I don't know. Thing I can change.
No, I wasn't saying you should change anything or whatever. It is what it is, but it was just weird.
Well, I'd rather you guys didn't have to listen. Sure, there's probably a way to change.
My ears are completely used to it. I've got a audio engineer as a brother. Well, a cellist and a audio and visual engineer as a brother. I can just completely channel out noise.
I don't know. I don't think that the music's very loud on the stream anyway.
No, it's not. It's just enough that once in a while, we capture we just hear a few words in Discord.
I don't know. I'll have to look at it.
It's not like it's not annoying or anything. It's not like that one guy who's always connects to a call while he's coming home from work in his car blasting music.
Yeah, I wasn't complaining. I like the music.
I need to set it up somehow in my Streamlabs where it's going to this. It was quiet enough on the stream from yesterday that I had to turn it way up. Just only listen, probably. Like I said, if there's people in the chat and guys are in your plans. I got people to talk to. Not so bad, but a lot of times when I'm playing single player and there's nobody watching, other than quiet. Killer. Others. I don't know if there's a radio in the game. Like Farm Sim, you put it in your radio. Plays on your.
No, not yet.
Maybe that's the project. Put radios in your trucks.
That and voice comms. Because they do that at the same time. If they'd done it properly, they could do CB channels.
Whoops, just drove over a roller.
You have to stop and completely notice your course.
How many packets is the save when you guys try to get in?
1,500.
Either one of you guys watch Velcro? Guy that plays out of order.
I don't think I've seen him before.
Yeah, he's on YouTube. He streams 4 times a week. He saves, I think he said 12,000 packets. He's been on the same one for a while. The terraforming lock. Forever long.
Yeah, once you get to that size, it is well 7,000 on the server in Australia to play on. It was half an hour to load in, and the terraforming lock. If somebody dropped connection, you would swear at them.
Yeah, I think that split in 2 guys like 16,000 now, I think, packets. And they spend half the stream.
Yeah, once your saves get past about 5,000, you start to consider not having automatic saves.
Right.
Or you set it to as long as possible.
Be nice if they figured a way out to do it without having to terraform lock.
The problem is, the map changes. It's not like farming sim where there's only so much you can adjust.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a doing any kind of digging or something, I guess when it saves causes the game to crash. That's why they did.
Well, maybe not so much save, but or crash, but it just the changes during that period wouldn't get saved.
Yeah, you'd end up with a you'd basically end up with the person loading in. Their save would have this corrupted section where something's changed that they don't know about. There's games like Space Engineers, their saves get into the terabytes because they have to save every change that ever happened. So there can be entire star systems in that game that have been completely destroyed and they've moved on from, and they've still got to load the save files will contain the entire chunk by chunk history of what the fuck happened.
Never forget. Yeah, I've usually got some kind of YouTube, a dump truck during the day. Not so much to watch, but listen to. Of late, it's out of order, but I think I'm gonna have to get a new headphone. Wiggle on my cable and all my audio.
I always get wireless headphones now. I can't stand wired headphones. I get the ones I have now have lasted me about, I don't know, 4 years, and they're the Arctis Steel series.
Which ones? The sevens or?
Oh, I don't even know what series, like which ones. They're not expensive.
Oh,
They're like
because I have
130 bucks Canadian, so under 100 bucks American.
Well, I have the expensive ones, the uh, no Nova, the wireless ones, the real expensive ones. Could bother me, and I'm gonna have to open up thingy. Yeah, the Nova Pro wireless. They've lasted
Fancy.
me 3 years.
Got a $30 pair of HyperX wired one.
I've got I've got a pair of those sitting on my floor, literally for. I think I was thinking about for a Raspberry Pi the other day, and I just couldn't be bothered to find the an adapter for. I could have clicked the Bluetooth button on these. I couldn't be bothered, and I saw those in the corner of my eye.
I haven't had the best of luck with the stuff. Probably ought to get me a pair. Might help. I enjoy.
Well, I definitely recommend Steel Series because all of those you can basically they last forever, and the what you call it, the headband and the ear cups, they just sell replacements, and even the branded ones cost you nothing. They're like 15-20 bucks for a replacement, and I think the batteries are 25 bucks. Because it just takes like standard VoIP headset batteries that look like the ones from like old Nokias.
I had Turtle Beach wireless ones before this, and they didn't last.
I was going to say Turtle Beach, the company famed for nothing lasting. Might as well have just taken them and strangled the turtle with them.
I don't know if the Best Buy would have anything decent or not. Sure, they probably do.
Oh yeah, they should have the Arctis ones.
That the only Corsair ones I'd recommend are the Virtuosas, but I wouldn't recommend anything Corsair because of the bloody software. It's nearly as bad as Razer software.
Hey, I like Razer stuff.
I've got the only thing that I have of Razer is the webcam, because it was at the time it was cheaper than the Elgato one.
Razer stuff lasts a long time. Like, it's not cheap. That's all I got to say. But yeah, the
I
software
have a
sucks.
friend who has a box of is currently up to 15 Naga Razer Nagas.
What? I've got a Black Widow Chroma keyboard, or I don't know if it's Chroma, Black Widow, anyways, and it's like 10 years old, still going. But it was expensive as frick.
Mine didn't even survive the warranty period. Back in 20.
Wow.
I then ended up playing WoW with the two of the UK Corsair reps, and they just gave me a K95 Platinum on release day, and that's nearly 15 years old and still.
That's good. Can't complain about that. I had one Razer mouse, a Razer Chroma, that wore out.
The only thing that's worn out from Corsair from me is I think it would actually be the equivalent of the Naga, the Scimitar. That is the MMO mouse, isn't it? The Naga with the side buttons, yeah. Is the Naga the one with like all the side buttons, yeah?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably. I know the Chroma isn't. It has 2 side buttons.
I don't know which one it is now. It's going to bother me now. Well, I was using the MMO mouse, and the scroll right in the middle of something, the scroll wheel fell apart because of the way the RGB works. It's only supported on one side.
The scroll wheel on mine, that's what failed too.
Let me guess. It was an RGB model.
Yeah, it was a Chroma.
It's because of the way they put the light through. It'll be the same floor as the Corsair one. They'll only they won't have enough support to make sure that the RGB comes through.
Oh well. I found one on Temu. They make knockoffs. It looks the same and everything for $13 Canadian.
Oh. Just buy a Logitech mouse, for the love of God. They're the only mice that survive everything.
That's what I have right now. Hero 502 or something.
I've got a Red Dragon wired mouse.
Oh.
Real high-end shit, bud.
I was going to say that. I mean, you're probably fighting against Temu for the build quality.
Well, I had a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse, and I was trying to play SnowRunner, and my game kept lagging real bad, and I couldn't figure out why. And it was the fucking Bluetooth on the keyboard and mouse fucking around, and it was literally just nerfing my whole game. That's why I went to everything wired.
I don't skimp on like what my input to the computer. Like, I buy good stuff because that's the parts I actually touch. I can skip on anything else, but the parts I touch, I want them to feel nice.
Never skip on a power supply.
Yeah, but you know what I mean though? Like, yeah, I never skimp on power supplies or RAM or motherboards.
I think I got
1,000. If you know how to overclock RAM, you can skimp on. I've done it once, and I managed to overclock RAM insanely.
anytime I ever had a problem with a computer, it was either power supply, motherboard, or RAM. So that's my
I
personal
find
experience.
I find these days, well, I'm trying to think when I've had one power supply blow up, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 motherboards.
Yikes. I've had 3 motherboards and 1 power supply and 2 or 3 sticks of RAM that went bad.
4 of those motherboards were on a what was it? Intel X99 build. But as everyone said, that one was famed for bad motherboards because it was enthusiast grade, so there was like nobody made them.
I think my power supply is Corsair, if I'm not mistaken. I think. I
Yeah,
can't
you usually
remember.
say if it was Corsair.
My motherboard is, I don't know, I think it was 850 or 870 or like that, Tomahawk.
MSI, so that's fine.
The only motherboards I had a hard time with were Gigabyte and BioStar, I want to say.
BioStar is not a motherboard, that's BIOS.
I can't remember what it was, and it was, yeah. This was a long time ago, though. This was like 20 years ago.
Yeah, these days it's usually the ones that you'd expect to be good, like Asus and Gigabyte are, gee, they're just pushing out slop, using their brand name too much.
I've been buying ASRock motherboards. I like them.
That's why I said Asus, not ASRock. I know they were originally the same company.
Really? I didn't know that.
Well, the Gigabyte and ASRock. Well, 2 of them were originally the same company, but then they split.
I'm hoping I don't have to mess with any parts for a while. Long while would be.
Hey, Chris, I have an idea. Can I dig an underground tunnel for a conveyor to put like a dump hole somewhere closer?
Yeah, I don't care.
Just trying to think how to do that without being in the way for the next lift.
Damn gold miners underground on.
What you do is you let the next lift start and then you put it in.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Probably want to. You'll want it down on the floor of the next lift. That way, instead of driving up all the way up the ramp, you can drive across and dump on it. If you feel like doing some underground stuff, you're more than welcome to go pick a mountain and dig a hole in the side of it too. I don't care. Don't have a problem with that at all.
Well, I kind of want to stay here and contribute.
Could dig a tunnel through this mountain over here that we're dug into the side of, I guess. You guys prefer the weather to stay sunny all the time, or do
I like it sunny.
Even as somebody who lives in Scotland, they're getting a bit bored of the rain.
But if I can remedy that, surely there's something setting.
Yeah, it's near the top of
What is it,
general.
traffic?
No, it's general. Right, should be right at the top, preferred driver.
Yep.
You got a bad dream on your excavator.
Yeah, they. I could probably leave a little bit of a ledge there.
I was going to say you're into that sort of area where if you dig any more, we're not going to be able to put a thing around the edge of the quarry.
Yeah, you're talking about making it have the rings
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah. Then you'd end up with this being with this down here being the first lift. When go into the other dump trucks.
Yeah, I'll try to leave it. Want to expand it with baseline off of it. Because you don't really want a big tall wall.
Turn your steering when you get stuck like that. Doing the drop of the dump trucks.
Do what now?
Oh, I think you got stuck doing the drop off the dump truck.
I went off the edge.
Oh, we need to do that as well. We need to cut that this side for the other ramp.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to pull this old ramp out. I can probably close the ramp down to. Guys want to stab at it.
Not my cup of tea.
It's kind of backwards.
What's that?
You
What's
don't like
that?
excavators and you don't like bulldozers. But everybody wants to.
What do you need taken out?
Oh, I was gonna take this old ramp out that we got going down there and run one along the side.
It might be sensible to get the other ramp in first.
Want a ramp made out of concrete blocks? Like out of the
No,
ramps?
no. Is it Minecraft?
No?
That'll work.
Well, is it going to be a permanent structure?
Yeah, I'm just gonna run a ramp from up here down around the corner, a spiral down. You know, I just put this one in when we first started, just got started. There's a concrete block right there.
Need a nudge over there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm stuck. My four-wheel drive don't want to work. Ah, yeah, there you go. Thanks.
Alright, man.
Truckload of material to get the end of that run.
Yeah, I figured we could scoop that, pick that old ramp up and dump it over there at the end. And just... Bam.
Well, I'll bring a 400 over. Oh, correction, 500. I'll back it down and see what we're like with size.
That's what she said.
You got some orange barriers ready?
Yeah, I think I got some. I'll throw 'em.
Oh, I see what you're doing there.
We're a little bit narrow here.
Yeah, I can shove that wall down. Probably make her at least dozer blade wide, right?
Yeah, and I'll follow up with the front loader to get the top half for you. Okay, that's.
You was gonna get all jammed up.
Sir, you can't park there. That is not an acceptable place to park. Uh-oh.
In real life,
That would need some fill here.
That would be extremely not what you're looking for.
Uh-oh.
Need this last third.
You what, bud?
Use this last third of a bucket, or should we go enough there?
Oh, yeah, you can dump it. Probably on the inside here somewhere. You probably.
Right here?
Yeah, I don't know how wide we want to make it. 2 trucks wide or 1 truck wide, or we.
Well, this is a 400, so. I
Say we're a better part of 2 trucks wide back up here.
mean, at least if we get 1 truck wide, at least we can resume operations.
Call it bed. Always make a fight or 2. Not too heavy. Those are in the way. At the roll.
Whoa! Holy cow!
You got swung around there.
Yeah.
I missed it.
I only saw because I saw the corner of my eye a flying pile of dirt.
I guess I better stop and clean up after myself. Yeah, like you said, when you start driving over where you dug, holy cow, gets all uneven. You're tipping all over the place.
Yeah. You about need to run parallel to the wall and just dig into it. Go on down while you're still on, stay on flat ground that way. And then
Yeah.
take a roller and smooth over what you dug. Then getting closer to the wall again. Another pass. Like I said, if they could, I know in real life, a hoe or whatever sitting on tracks will bounce around a little bit, but not like they do in the game. But
Yeah, oh my god, you're flying all over the place.
a little frustrating.
Then I leave dirt turds all over the place.
Or the, I think that's probably gradual enough that the trucks will go up it alright.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
I'd like to get the grader out and try to get a little better with it, but I really
Oh
don't.
no, the grader is cursed.
I don't really want to do it on
It
stream.
didn't.
You know what I'm saying?
The roll board does not raise high enough.
I'd like to give her
better
a couple
using- you-
hours and see if I could get it figured out or not.
You're better using the finishing dozers than you are the grader.
Yeah, I've always had the same. I haven't gave her much of a fair shake since they updated Spot 2.
Oh, they're still just as bad.
I always just struggle to see what the blades do. Can't.
Even if you know what the blade's doing, the roll board does not raise high enough to be able to properly disable. So you're always cutting to some degree.
The dozer works.
Yeah.
No more hopping around and bouncing, flying around. And it actually pushes the dirt instead of just deleting it.
I mean, one thing I wish they did do was have the different bucket types. Well, blade types for the bulldozer, like the a coal shovel, rather than just them all being the same blade.
What do you mean by a coal shovel?
One of the it's almost like a wheel loader bucket. It's just got like the massive side extensions and the extra
Carry more shit.
wing. Yeah, it's basically just pushing coal rather than just a, and then they've got the. You'll know when you see one because they literally do look like somebody's put a wheel loader put 2/3 of a wheel loader bucket on a dozer.
Yeah, I would assume it's kind of similar to like a silage blade. Really,
That'll be the closest thing.
yeah, really big.
They're just loose material. Just we need it there, not here. It's not for earthworks.
That whole dark still in the chat. Is it blue Yarrick or bluey Arick? is they got stockpile dozers, mines, massive coal blades on them.
Sounds like what some people put on their loaders to move snow in the winter here.
Yeah, probably.
Where did that roller go? Which one of you stole my roller?
That would be me.
All good. There's
They're both
another
up
one.
here. There's one up here. You have one's up here as well.
Yeah, there's three.
I'll grab the other one.
Three of them now. I just grabbed the one that was posted.
It's all good.
To be honest with you, I think it probably was flatter before I rolled it. Bad though. Blue yard. Meeting too many people fast. I have a hard time remembering. We were in was it West Virginia? Or Blue? Like you were somewhere over on the east. What are you thinking? Leave part of that ledge all the way around it there, Hewitt?
Which ledge?
Up there, the bench where I was cutting with excavator.
Yeah, leave that to give us like the initial bench. Otherwise, we're digging it out for no reason. Because the only time we're going to dig it out is if we expand the pit across the plains, in which case we'd be digging out this side if we dig it out to the north on the north side. And to be fair, if we push north, it might be worth just putting a bridge in the middle. Yeah, it's not like the other compass at the top.
Yeah, we could.
How wide are we making the benches going down?
How wide?
Yeah, 1 or 2 lane.
I would say, I guess one probably, and then maybe make some pull-off spots or something. Or were you planning on doing hoppers, whatever? On each level, just have a hopper set up that runs it up to the
Well, we
top.
still need to be able to get the trucks up and down eventually. Otherwise, it just looks wrong.
Right. Run it all out with trucks too. I don't mind. I'll have to either 2 lanes wide or have some pull-offs on the corners or something. Loader where you fat tires on it, or
I'll use whichever one's next to me.
Tires. It's in the bucket.
There you go, buddy.
Apparently my settings must not have stick. This clear skies still.
What was that?
It still says clear skies, but it's raining.
You need another push.
Yeah, apparently.
Your high centers, you need to go backwards.
Thank you, good sir.
No problem.
I am not good at digging without a floor.
Just take time.
All my digging today until right now has been done without a zero even.
What's that? Say again?
I haven't even set a zero to dig today.
I don't even know how to do that.
Yes.
Yeah, I just looked at the angle of the bucket, but I never set like a whatever.
Yeah, it's rolls down at the bottom of one.
I'll have to check that out.
Rolls.
It's not a hard zero or anything. Go straight through it, but whatever.
Controls
It at least gives you.
vehicle, and then you scroll all the way to the bottom, and you set a key. Like that board out there, you set your bucket down on it flat. Set your 0. And
Okay.
then it gives you kind of an aiming point to ballpark.
Okay.
It won't stop you from going past it. Try to get to. That way, if you get way deep, you can.
It also works in reference to the tailgate of a dump truck if you're doing exploration. If you're trying to work out where you are in relation to somewhere. If you're doing an underground mine and trying to work out where you are in relation to your into other levels.
Say like the tailgate on the dump truck is yes on the dump truck.
Yeah, because it's the cutting edge of the blade, so it uses the tailgate line of the bed.
Good to know.
Honestly, pile of dirt. Shove it with it.
Well, it depends on the type of hole. If you're doing an underground and there's a thing underneath, it's easier to do it by hand. Or if there's conveyor belts and all that nearby. You chose the exact wrong moment to get into that.
You mean the perfect moment?
I mean, if you got into it at any other moment in that sequence, you might have ended up in the sky.
That would have been excellent.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that last night, weren't we?
Yeah. Oop, good thing no one was in the outhouse.
Yeah, I think I've run over that thing 10 times.
You guys like me to hitters not in your way?
Depends. Are we going to move it to more in our way or less in our way?
I just figured right beside the dump spot was hitting. Something.
Dumping. All right, I'm going to find myself a snack. I'll be right back.
Find myself a better chair, I think. About 5 hours, my ass starts to hurt dead. Kind of gaming chair do you got, Hewitt?
That involves standing up and looking at it.
that you can buy out there. Think I gotta worry about you. Nothing.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, I was just putting in some rough lines for the next ventures.
yeah.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna pop off. Oh, it's fun
Okay.
playing.
Hey, hop in time you catch me.
Right on. Thank you very much.
Alright, thanks for hanging out. Get help. What's the north and south road got going on there?
That would be the. This would be the next level. I was just leaving this area here for putting in the next ramp and this little top zone for storing a few vehicles. But that'll be the rough size of the next bench. To have be able to drive a truck around.
Yeah, you're just gonna ramp go.
Well, if you don't, you
Right.
then end up with the fun of trying to work out which side you want the ramp on, and then you back yourself into a corner eventually.
Yeah, that's what I've always spiral. I just wasn't sure what you north and south line. Not gonna dig up here on the next bench.
Well, you just end up with you just end up with a funny shape that drives you insane.
Yeah, I'm not arguing with you. I was just asking what your plan was. Square off. How you usually dig your next bench in? Just
Same as, if not, the only other option really is to chuck the front loader, the front bucket down in the hole of somebody's got with a front bucket. So the front bucket can reach higher than the you can go higher with a front shovel than you can go deep with a excavator.
right.
So really, what your options are start with an excavator and then work with a front shovel, or just keep going with a excavator.
I just want to just start like right here.
I'd say there because then you're closest to the ramp.
Right. Set an excavator beside this, loading the trucks, and they head on up.
I don't know. I mean, the only thing is that we do need to choose where we're having the ramp.
Yeah, just leave the part where you got it coned off flat, and dig along this side of it first,
Yeah.
and then we can push the ramp in with the dozer once we get it dug out far enough back here. What depth the ramp be?
hmm And then whilst we're going round, we'll just clean up the corners a bit.
Yeah. Quite a bit of a lot faster.
Oh yeah.
Probably ought to Adulting, probably. Bracket was. Think you be around tomorrow, Hewitt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be on. Welcome to hop in, play if you.
Afternoon, as in same time as usual, or afternoon, as in earlier than usual.
That's the problem with my job is I never really know what time I'm gonna get off.
Fair enough.
your yeah, it should be like tonight, 5 hours ago. So I don't know what time that translates.
Midnight.
Just
Nope.
yeah, I guess it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning for you.
Yeah, 5:30.
I should be on about that time, if not for well, no. Tomorrow night I got a softball.
I'll keep an eye out either way.
Say if you want to play, I can get on and start the game up. Hop on it. Up to you.
I can always sleep. I can always catch up on sleep.
Yeah, I forgot I got a softball game. Daughter's got.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out either way.
All right. Well, I appreciate the help, buddy. Catch up with you tomorrow or the.
Okay.
All right. I'll holler at you later.
See ya.
All right. Holler. Hanging out. Follows, likes, subscription. Appreciate you guys. Like I said, I don't know if I'll be on it or not. I might get on late once I get. If I'm not on tomorrow night, I'll definitely. Appreciate you guys.